Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Let's go. A ver que ponga esto bien. Hoy, directo de 6 horas. Bueno, ya veremos. Pero la idea son 6 horas. Vamos a ponerlo por Insta. Vale, ya he compartido eso. Vamos a jugar. Ay. Let's go. A ver. Sí, busca la forma de llegar hasta Higgs. Esto es mala gente. A ver, ¿qué hay en la... Nada, vale, gracias. Tengo muchos fusiles de asalto. Esto me lo voy a llevar. Y voy a llevarme otro de dos. ¿Cuántas tengo de sangre? Tres. Pues voy a hacer otra. O sea, iba a empezar a las dos, pero mi gato estaba en medio. Y contra eso no le puedo hacer nada. Bueno, a ducharse. ¿Por qué no salta? O sea, le estaba dando bastante y no saltaba. Ay. Qué feo, colega. Mira el bebé, qué feliz. Con dos tiros ahí en la cápsula. No sé por qué me pica un montón el ojo. Pero bueno. Vale, ¿cuál es el plan? Porque aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Porque sigue habiendo algo en la sala privada. Vale. A ver, es por quitarme ya esto de en medio. Porque al final me molesta un poco que esté ahí la exclamación. ¿Ya? Venga.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps bridges all the time. Fragile can get me there. Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
Bueno, voy a dejar de hacer el capullo, ¿vale? Y voy a ir a por... A por Fragile. Pues no sé qué obstáculo detecta, pero bueno. Ahí va. Ah, bueno, por aquí se puede. Ole.
Construction complete.
No tengo ninguno otro, ¿no? No, vale.
Keep on keeping on.
Hay un pincho ahí dentro.
Right. Private room.
Contaminated suit. All clear. Level 12 Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go.
Pues he pillado dos pinchos.
So you're a treasure hunter and you... I said... Thank you for your contribution. Your work is great.
Pues vamos a hablar con Fragile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together.
Oh, qué bonito.
The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile,
What?
do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
También para mí, venga.
Got you hooked, huh?
Riquísimos los Crypto Bros.
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam, what are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Uroboros.
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the death strand.
O sea que sí que somos el Death Stranding. Otra ballena. No se cansa,
This
¿eh?
place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over. I am the particle of God. Come on! Oh, Sam!
Ay, 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 ay.
Don't worry. Just getting
Toma. No. Ah. Déjame.
racking your brain, think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. What's it all? End it. That's what. One coming to us all here today.
Toma. Oh, ¿qué? ¿Cómo?
Bring back America's glory days is just putting off the inevitable.
Pues te hincho, ya ves tú. ¿Dónde está? Ah,
Humanity, it's but 6 ways to snow.
corre, Sam. Vale, está ahí. Claro, para recuperar vida necesito Crypto Bros.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Como estos.
Where's our little saint?
Pilla. Eso nunca lo había hecho. Qué guapo. ¿Pero le tengo que atar o algo? Está por aquí, ¿no? Ah, no. Solo le tenía que pegar de puñetazos.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
¿Cómo se da ánimos a sí mismo, eh?
There, Sam. Oh, Sam.
Voy a pillar vida por si acaso.
In the world, if you don't mind homilies.
¿Dónde está? Ah, que me lanza granadas encima. Ven aquí.
There's fun to be.
Where are you? ¿Dónde está? Ah.
Come on.
Está por aquí, ¿no? Ah. ¡Ay, wow! He salido volando. Está perdidísimo el pavo, ¿eh?
Okay there, Sam.
Ahí va.
Miss me? Samuel Porter Bridges.
Sí, cabrón.
Got all the time in the world, if you don't mind Amelie's.
Por Dios. Ah. Toma. Ah. Pues ya está. Pues le he pegado otra paliza al pavo este. Sam. Señor Frodo.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way.
Ahora se abre un portal y aparece el Doom Slayer. Ah, que hay resistencia. ¿Pero se recupera?
Son of a bitch!
Toma. Se ha convertido esto en Street Fighter, tío. Toma. Ah, me pegó. Come bicho, come bicho. Pa' mí.
Fuck all this. Go to hell, Sam.
Oh, no. No, no quiero comer frito frío. Quiero pegarle un palizón a este. ¿O sí? Venga. para adentro. Ah, me recupera la energía. Vale, vale, vale. Entonces sí que tiene sentido.
Go to hell, Sam.
Oh, qué sucio eres. Ta, 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 ta. Coge al bebé, pégale con el bebé. Hazle un combo. A ver, no te voy a pegar con la guardia baja, ¿no? Reviéntalo. Ahora sí.
Fuck all this.
Niño, por favor. Ah, que se lo come él, si no. No.
I am.
Pum. Bof, la que te acabas de comer, chaval. Te he reventado. Hola, Alex, por cierto, ¿qué tal? Te voy a hacer mierda. Boom. Doble leg, llévalo al suelo. Sí, en el suelo está. Ground and pound. Finish him.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations.
El Sam tiene miedo a que le toquen.
You won the game.
Pero ha ido superando su miedo.
Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
No. No es cosa de Sam.
Fragile.
Hola, Juanqui.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Ah, perdón, has cambiado la pronunciación y claro, es distinto. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Pártele la polla.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck.
Estás en nuestra playa, puto.
I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Toma.
or damaged goods.
¿Una A? ¿Solo? ¿Por qué? Ah, por el daño que me han hecho. Vaya. Soy malísimo, vale. Es que no se me dan bien los juegos de pelea.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long?
Si a la hija de puta. Encima. ¿Que por qué te ha dado tanto? Tú no has tenido que subir montañas. No le ha disparado.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better than
Loco, dame esa máscara, está todo guapa.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Dale, bebecito, bebelín. Es como el que tengo yo.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Eres muy tonta.
Lucky him.
Pava, no me acuerdo de tu nombre. ¿Amelie? Eres
Appreciate
tontísima.
everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Tío, esta pava es tontísima, en plan la Amelie.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to
O
do.
sea, llego, la salvo 2 veces. ¿Por qué esto lo tanto?
Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam.
Venga, ¿quién es
When you
el...?
were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Ah, puto.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
Ah,
You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Beach.
Pero ¿por qué de repente las... O sea, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué de repente las referencias a Super Mario? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué? O sea... Y encima estoy hecho mierda, o sea que... Me pido hacer directo de DVD que estoy muriendo por dentro. Mucho ánimo. A mí me quedan 2 niveles para tener el pase entero.
Wait here, okay?
Hermano, vas a contar con este, vas a pegar una hostia. No ha waiteado, ¿eh?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Va a ser el colega, es que ya lo dije hace tiempo, tío. Que va a ser el que le va a visitar en la sala como donde está su mujer y el bebé.
No. It can't be. You. Is that really you? Yes. It's me.
Bof. Lo sabía.
Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Dale, bebecita, bebelín.
Emily?
What? Por la cara, tío. Pero, o sea, ¿cuántas veces me van a matar? Oh, no.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Ay, qué chiquitín. Ay, qué cabrón. Me han hecho bostezar también.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the Director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Ok. Pues hacer un viajecito.
one of a kind.
A BB candidate?
Either that, or
A sacrifice?
LOL.
a foundation. A bridge.
Episodio 10. Die Hartman. Pues... creo que he leído que habían... 15 o 14.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Sky don't look right.
Knot City es St. Paul, Minnesota. No sé, no tengo ni idea, sinceramente, de la geografía de Estados Unidos. En plan, no sé dónde quedan las cosas. He visto que a lo mejor me quedan como 6 horas de juego. Pero ahora serían 5. Pero sería lo mínimo, que pueden llegar hasta 10. Pero como voy a ir a hacer directamente las cosas, pues... Vale, aquí no puedo hacer nada. Epa. A ver. Pero sí que hay algo. A ver, por favor. Oh, hay una moto ahí. ¿Por cuánto tiempo sin utilizar una moto? Mira, otra. Pues antes por aquí no aparecía ninguna moto, ¿eh? Están apareciendo ahora. Me flipa cómo rebota la moto, tío, a veces. Es increíble. A ver, por favor. Vale. Quiero mirar a dónde me lleva... Bueno, es que... Buah. Nada, da igual. Voy por aquí. Tendría que subir mucho. Eso es gente, ¿no? Pues voy a tener que pasar muy rapidito. Porque... La última vez que pasé por aquí me lié con el lanzagranadas con todos. Aunque por aquí no pasé. Pasé por otro sitio. Lleno de cráteres y vainas. ¿Ya estamos en la nieve? ¡Hostia! Claro, yo pasé por aquí en medio. Por aquí. Pero si puedo pasar por la nieve... Es God esto, ¿eh? Vale, puedo seguir por aquí. ¿Puedo caer por la zona del geólogo? No, tendría que ir por el paleontólogo.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking to recap. Unger was a U.S. Special Forces whose retirement roughly coincided with the death. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiment. However, he died. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained. Anger, resentment, regret. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell. One thing's for sure. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connect. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Ok. Hay que subir.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Vaya, no hay nada. Solo para guardar. Qué raro.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
O sea, puedo entregar cosas, pero... No sé.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express.
Sam Porter Bridges. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you've earned my respect. Case it ain't obvious. It was, rather. Reckon I'll be calling on you. Hope to see.
Good work. New order available.
Ah, y ahora sí que hay encargos. Pa, para, pa, para, pa, para. Pa, para. Pa, para, pa. Me da un poco igual, pero bueno. Eso, pégale puñetazo a la moto. Sigue, venga. Uy, 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 uy. Ah. ¿Por qué no gira? Destápate. Hasta ahí. Ok. No.
Sam, it's about the BP experiments. They're true. According to official records, they were continued in secret, supposedly with the primary objective of any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and But it turns out, that's just the truth. BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into... It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of... President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to want... The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement. I don't know how... Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiment, I'll be in.
Vale. Estoy yendo por el camino equivocado. Me he desviado un poco.
Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
A la mierda la moto. Corre, corre, que explota. Ahí va. Tranqui, bebé.
Someone's out there.
No. Ole. We are in, boys. Ah, vale. Pensaba que estaba yendo a otro sitio.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Hostia, se ha roto eso. Ah, no, que es un... Y se está rompiendo, es un... Es una catapulta de esas que se estaba cambiando de forma.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
De simulador de andar a simulador de conducir.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish. By the way, it seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiment. But he did so completely unaware. This is pure speculation. But I think when Cliff found out about their plans, and after he failed, the BB remained. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president. But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards you and Amelie and anyone. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? There's no time to lose. You have to. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her. There must be more to their relationship.
Sam sabe algo, podría decírselo.
Got a moment, Sam? So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong... Well, I looked. And the network should have contained something, anything. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, there's no telling who, which led me to consider what if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitates? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else. I guess, albeit an educated one. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to... Should this process continue, there is a risk bringing about a death stranding on a Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon. They do not and have never intersected with... But what if there were another class of beach? One that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this... And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to exploit its power over every other beach. And it's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then using the chiral network in that's why Higgs went after If it was Cliff who put him up to it. With the last Stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't,
Pues si me dejáis de hablar y me dejáis ir, ¿eh? A lo mejor acabo antes. Que me dicen, tal, dad deprisa, no sé qué, y no dejan de hablarme. Vale, tío. Oh no, una ballena, 2 ballenas. Tres ballenas, ojo,
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Ah. Claro, como es una orden, pues no puedes hacer otra cosa. Ay, de verdad. Ah, ya he completado el episodio 10. ¿Ha sido esto? Buena. Es que me salta un logro de completa el episodio 10. O sea, el episodio 10 ha sido ir de un sitio a otro y cinemáticas. Está bien. Pues en 1 horita y media hemos hecho uno. A ver si son todos así. Aunque ahora supongo que habrá gameplay. Y peleas y tal. Es gameplay. Bof. Bien episodio, sí. Clifford Hunger, episodio 11.
somewhere, right? Is this target blue?
No tiene sentido lo bien que se ve estando al mínimo.
Barely this time.
Te digo, lo he dicho justo cuando menos mierda se ve porque está todo oscuro. Y ¡pum! Ya está aquí la guerra. Se activó la wea. Qué gratuito todo, tío. Bof. Guapardo. ¿Cómo le gusta hacer el movimiento ese de mandar a los soldados, eh? Es increíble. Lo hace todo el rato.
I just want you to be happy.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I need you, baby.
¿Me pueden quitar lo de arriba a la izquierda? Por favor. Gracias.
I'm sorry. Get my baby.
Eso estaba esperando, a ver si se le caía la cabeza. Mi bebé, ¿dónde está mi bebé?
My name is Clifford Unger.
Tiene una cajetilla de tabaco en el casco puesta.
I was born to fight. Where's my baby?
¿Es este? No.
It's all my fault, BB.
Es ese.
Die hard, man.
Ahí va. Déjeme.
Don't let me down, boys.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Nada, me muero, Ah. Esto es casa, esto aquí no vale nada. Mi rifle, tío. Vale, ya está.
Reinforce. Go.
Where's my baby?
Move in.
Es que me he saltado a alguien. Ahí hay uno, ¿no? Pero lo que no sé es cómo me lo he saltado. Porque he pasado por ahí. Voy a pillar plaquitas de estas. Y voy a hacer así, pum, pum, pum. Esto fuera. Esto fuera. Y esto aquí.
I need you, BB. Where's my baby?
¿Lo tengo detrás? Sí, lo tengo detrás. Está ahí. Vale.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Está arriba. ¿Le quita el casco? ¿A dónde ha ido? No veo las marcas.
We need reinforcements.
¿Aquí?
Go.
Por aquí. Epa, 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 epa. ¿A dónde vas?
I'll make it right.
Voy a poner la otra placa. Pues ni tan mal la escopeta, la verdad. Mete bien. No veo una mierda, chaval. Lo estoy hinchando. Hola, Holy, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal, qué tal? No sé cuándo lo has escrito, estaba super focus en la pelea. Déjale tocar al bebé, venga. Voy despertando, me cambiaré las pastillas de dormir y mírame a las 3 p.m, joder. Bueno, si te ayudan a dormir, genial.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
No, bebé, no llores. Oh, qué lindo.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Me puedo dejar de parar con él y es a mi colega. En plan, el, el pobre no tiene la culpa de...
You bring people together.
Me muero, tío.
You're that bridge to the future.
En plan, él no tiene la culpa de lo que le pasó. Le engañaron.
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Ojo, ahora voy a poder ir a su playa o algo así. Son amiguis.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Vale. Pues esto era otro episodio. He completado el 11 también. O sea, y han sido... ¿qué? ¿20 minutos? Mira, se ha ampliado la parte de atrás de las figuras. Ahora está también la batalla contra Higgs y Amelie.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenode City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Go, go, go. Ya vamos por el 12.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Vaya timing, ¿no?
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know.
Si
I
tiene
need to tell you
el mismo
something.
aspecto de siempre.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
El
It's the
muñeco.
same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Pero si es que no me dejáis ir al este. Llevo queriendo ir 2 horas. O sea, he ido a la guerra.
Sam,
Y no me habéis dejado ir al este.
we have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Most critical. Ole, culo. ¿Por qué? Se la han jugado ahí, ¿eh? Me han dado 10 granadas. Que dejes de guiñarme, pesado. ¿Personalizar mochila? ¿Antes podía? Sí, que el bebé está ahí. ¿Cómo no te voy a querer? Lo, 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 lo. Vale.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day. Your mom yet. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Claro.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Que sí. Pesados, loco. ¿Qué me pueden dar? No me interesa. Ta, 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 ta. ¿Cuántas bolsas de sangre tengo? ¿No puedo fabricar? Vaya. Ok. Claro, y aquí no hay carreteras. Quiero esta.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Ah. Vaya. Pero no lo puedo llevar en la moto. Qué raro. I think Motomoto likes you. No, que no estaba fuera de la moto. No, da igual. Let's go a entrenar Crypto Bros.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Ah, vaya. Qué bien. Pero por aquí no paso por el agua, ¿no? Hostia, sí. ¿O no? Fan de Ludens. Dios, ¿hace cuánto que no vengo aquí, tío?
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Do I look like I give a fuck? Ah, que son de estos. Pues eso, no me importan, ¿no? Oh, no. A ver, estaría bien que la moto no se quedase atrapada por ningún motivo. Ni que se moviese hacia adelante, ni hacia atrás. Porque me he comido una hostia porque no se movía la moto. Otra vez. Se queda atrapada como en rocas random, tío. Míralo. ¿Por qué? Y ahora sale volando. Perfecto. Ahí va. ¿Y esto? Pues nada, a moverse. Au. ¿Tengo algo más fuerte para pegarle? Ha muerto, ¿no? Ahora sí. Pero bueno, ¿me puedo llevar esto? Está guapardo. Para arriba. Vale, carga. Wait, había otra... Ah, claro, la que me han soltado random. Y mi moto, por cierto. Ahí. A ver, creo que se puede organizar un poco mejor esto. Incluso me puedo quitar cosas. Esto no me interesa nada. Y ya está. Eso es todo. Vale. Que sí, calle Vs, que sí. Oh, no. Pero solo de antes.
There we go.
Pim, pim. Dale, dale. Madre mía, tengo 5000 ya. Bueno, 6000 voy a tener. Correcto. Contenedor dañado Crypto Bros. No me... No, ¿eh? Vale, tenemos que llegar hasta aquí. Y aquí hay un puente. Vamos a pillarlo ya. Aunque no me dejan en una zona muy buena, pero bueno. A ver si puedo escalar por aquí. Que debería de poder. Ole. Que lo mismo hay más puentes por ahí, pero bueno. Ya estamos aquí. Hemos quedado en que no puedo sumergirlo ni un poco. Pero aquí sí, ¿no? Vale. Vale. ¿Y aquí qué hay? ¿Pero esto es para entregarlo aquí? Sí. Loco. Pues va a ir a la privada, o sea, de una. Esto fuera. ¿Cómo llevo las botas yo? Ah, bien, vale. Y no necesito nada de esto. Bueno, las bolsas de sangre sí. Y esto la espalda también. Organizamos. Vale. Pues ya está.
Sam, we've received some cargo you entrusted to another porter. You can collect it from the sheriff.
Chico, no sé. De verdad. O sea, seguramente fuese carga que perdí, pero... Pero es que me da igual. ¿Otra vez? ¿Qué ocurre aquí? ¿Me van a hacer llevarla sí o sí? ¿O cómo va la cosa? Porque... ya he intentado dejarla. Aquí privada, venga. Tú y tú. Aquí privada. Como me salga otra vez la exclamación. Gracias. Vale. Vámonos. Vale, solo queda llegar... hasta aquí. Vale. El pato. Criptobros restablecidos. Uf, qué recuerdos pasar por aquí, Joder. Que sí. No me gusta que me paren en seco cuando hay enemigos, En plan, es... no sé. Me corta completamente el rollo. ¡Oh, no! ¿What? ¿En serio? Joder. Vale. Pues no puedo pasar por esa zona porque me paran directamente. Bueno saberlo. Todo lo que he hecho aquí no se ha guardado. Ay, de verdad. Qué ridiculez. Pero la bolsa de sangre tampoco. Madre mía, tío. Ay, de verdad. ¿Por qué tengo peso de más? Ah, por esta mierda. Que creo que tengo más peso del que debería, porque estaba en 80 y... 80 y pico. 80. No, estoy bien. O sea que me van a hacer pegarme con bichos. ¿Por qué no puedo guardar? Porque estoy en una moto, tío. Madre mía. Venga. Al final esto va a ser lo que más tiempo me lleve. Porque me van a hacer pegarme con cosas. Venga. El pato otra vez. ¿Dónde está? ¿En serio? Le estoy atravesando, o sea... Completamente. Ok. No les puedo matar. Esa es la gracia ahora, que no les puedo matar.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I don't know about
Verifying
that,
ID.
pero bueno.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restriction lifted.
Ah, que por aquí también. Tío. Yo qué sé. Dale, dale. A ver si hay alguna moto por aquí. Que estaría increíble, la verdad. No tengo ningún CQP para poner un antideclive. Vaya, me he metido de lleno en una base. Wow. Wow. Una motito aunque sea, ¿no? Vamos a guardar otra vez. No puedo. Venga. A guardar en otro sitio. Muchas gracias porque me han mandado aquí. No me dejan construir nada. No me dejan acceder a vehículos. Vale. Oh, un vehículo. Perfecto. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Suena a ballena, o sea que será Kojima haciendo de las suyas. Correcto. ¡Ay, por favor! Correcto. Era justo lo que he dicho. No, 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 gato, ahora no. Espérate. Que tengo que echar al gato. Ya estoy. Había una ballena, ¿no? Eso parece. ¿Dónde está? Ahí. Ah, vaya. Cambio de un rifle a otro porque se me acaba y se me acaba también. Instantáneo. A ver, lo que necesito ahora es quitarme carga. Tú y tú fuera. Tú fuera. Ha disparado algo hacia abajo, ¿no? ¿Y ese? Oh shit. Me ha atropellado. Ah, me pega. Va a salir, va a salir, va a salir. Va a salir de aquí. Me quiere comer el culo la ballena. ¿Qué cojones se me acaba de caer en la cabeza? En plan, me ha caído un pavo en la cabeza, ¿no? What? Me acaba de instaquilear. Me debe poner cubierto, ¿no? Vale.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch!
Ah,
I thought it
vaya.
was all over.
Qué falta de respeto. Joder, vamos a llegar a 7000 ya. Ya estamos en 7000. Vale. ¿Llegaremos a 7500? Vale, sí. 7800. Ok.
Proceed to distribution center.
¿Se supone que hay aquí? Cosas para mí. Dale, bebé, dale.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Pues episodio 12 completado. Porque está el... Ahí está.
Sam.
You're back.
Chill, chill.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Sam. There you are.
The fuck?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
I know the way. Do you know the way? ¿Que me quiere matar? Episodio 13, Sam Strand. Destápate.
Amelie! Anybody out there? Hey, Amelie! Anybody out there?
Vaya.
Where are we?
Where are you?
Amelie!
En serio, tío. Tengo más, tengo más cariño que tú, tío.
London Bridge
Qué
is
pesadilla de canción, loco.
falling down,
Y el puente se está cayendo.
falling down.
Dale ritmo.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
No tiene pinta de ser Emily.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Ha sido la presidenta todo el
Who
tiempo.
are you?
Y Emily era como un clon o algo así.
I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
Oh no.
I love you, Sam.
Métele un cabezazo.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop
Su
me.
hermana es su madre,
Stop all of
no.
this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
La cosa es,
Listen.
si esta pava no puede tener hijos, esta pava es Emily también. ¿Y saben de dónde sale? De una piedra.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So,
Realmente ella es el Death Stranding.
knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
No. O sea,
just watch it burn.
Prefiero que no.
Together with me until the last flame winks out.
Hasta que la última llama se extinga. Puede ser el señor de la ceniza.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Joder, es como...
And it doesn't have to end here.
¿Me quedo aquí y extingo la humanidad o la salvo? Joder.
The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
Me sirve.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
Sí lo sé, sí.
Everything, how could you not?
¿Cómo? Loco. ¿Me vais a hacer tomar el que no quiero? Espérate, espérate. Ay, Dios. ¿He hecho mal lo de disparar? Eh... ¿Voy a cargar? No sé. O sea, no quiero... No quiero que se extinga el mundo, tío. Ok, tío. Toma. Vaya empujón. No sé. La tengo que abrazar. Bueno, que sea lo que...
I'm here for you. Always.
No sé.
Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
Ya me he dado cuenta ya.
But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
La playa, claro. Sí.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
¿Qué tal ha ido el
And if
directo,
I
Juanqui?
have to pay the price for that,
¿Qué tal las muertes
to
y,
be the sacrifice,
las supervivencias?
so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
Supervivencia solo.
Goodbye, Sam.
Qué duro, ¿no? Estás en el 69. Buen momento para dejarlo. Mi bebé, ¿dónde está mi bebé? Porque estoy azul. Tira para allá.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
No, pero ¿por qué estoy azul? Por favor. ¿Disculpa? Norman Reedus, sí, eso es el personaje, sí. ¿Disculpa? ¿Me lo he terminado? No creo. Troy Baker. Ese es el que hace de Joel. Ay, no, me he cansado. Guillermo del Toro. Me ha hecho TP.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Me gustaría dejar de ser azul, la verdad. ¿Me ha vuelto al principio otra vez?
The first operation. I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same.
En color, sí.
So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. trench for Soul.
Eli es mentira. Wow.
A soul that's alive.
Wow.
There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Increíble.
I thought it was a curse in the
Es
beginning.
cine.
But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Ay. Es que no sé lo que tengo que hacer. Pero entiendo que solo esperar.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the
Bañate un poco en el
memories of
agua a ver
time
si te dan
itself,
el color otra vez o algo.
including those of every organism that had ever lived.
Que no sé.
4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything
Tres
that the
partidas
Earth
seguidas
had
llevas de
lost
qué?
and
¿Del
forgotten
DVD?
could be reconstructed and reclaimed.
No te sale ni un glifo rojo. Eso
But
es que eres
shortly
malísimo.
after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality.
Busca mapas pequeños.
I raced
En
to
plan,
complete the
pon mapas
chiral
pequeños
network as quickly
en,
as possible.
en
The
las
past held
ofrendas.
all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach.
Malísimo es el clear
That might
nuevo,
do
¿por
it,
qué?
I believed. So I started researching bridge
No sé yo.
babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to
Entiendo, no sé.
That's why the Big Five ultimately
Ese era el lore y los créditos, pero me cago en la puta, qué largo es.
From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say,
literalmente el meme de la pava en la discoteca y el pavo pega la oreja contándole su vida. Estas horas han dado, normal que quiera sentarse un rato. A ver. ¿Qué van a haber más créditos ahora o algo? Correcto. Ué. Parkour, parkour. Ah. ¿Estás cansado? Venga. Al suelo otra vez.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam.
Soy yo, soy azul.
There you are.
Soy un bebé azul. Los pitufos siempre fueron reales. La verdad es que Sam no. Sam es algo. No sé muy bien el qué. Ah.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
Do you know the way? I know the way.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
¿Salen créditos si no me levanto? No.
Faintly, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found.
Pues nada, ahora vengo.
Waiting for my seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming. Like those
¿Ya? ¿Hago algo?
Come on, I ain't done yet.
¿No? ¿No ha terminado aún? Camino otra vez. Ninguna pista. Vale. Ah, vale, sí. Ok.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
¿Cómo? ¿Disculpa? ¿Por qué? Literalmente no me he enterado de nada. Hideo Kojima, damas y caballeros.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Tienes que andar.
¡Me corro!
¡Me corro! ¿Qué pasa, niño? Amelie, Amelie, Amelie. My fair lady. La bomba en el parque. Dale.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
What? ¿Por qué? Ay no, ahora soy azul también. El bebé es azul también. Dame una S. Ahí estamos. Pues hemos completado el 13. Falta otro. ¿No? Creo. No sé. No se acaba el juego. Que habrán 15 o así.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Venga, John, quítatela. ¿Es negro? No puede ser. Perdón.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included.
Al menos tienes color de nuevo, sí.
But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
Bueno.
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone.
Se combinaron.
We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Te han dicho que dentro no...
In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it.
Dentro
And
no,
it led
no
us to a
envejeces.
far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man
Morreo?
identified
Casi.
in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart.
America.
She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you.
Como yo. Joder.
You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Me hubiese molado que Kojima fuese el boss
Don't
final.
think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Pues prácticamente ha sido la ballena esa. El final boss.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulaciones.
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But
not
not
that fragile.
Que sé. Que sé.
Want to come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou.
Episodio 14. Desastre de bebé, joder. Debe estar caliente. Pobrecito, tío. Estaba chiquitísimo. Se sacaba el pulgar y todo. Pim pom pim pom. Pim pom pim pom. Pim pom pim pom. He dejado un rato y me he metido a partida a ver si han puesto los glifos ya, colega. Que los glifos están siempre.
Have a pleasant journey.
Ah, vale, vale, estaban poniéndolo. Vale, vale. ¿Por qué no me deja mirar el minimapa? Quiero asegurarme de que llego bien. ¡Coño! Vaya voltereta cuádruple mortal acabo de hacer. No es normal que no salgan. ¡Que no saben mirar! Estás cieguísimo. Plim, plom, plim, plom. Plim, plom, plim, plom. Pa 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 pa.
guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Creo que con uno basta, ¿eh? El segundo ha sido... no sé.
Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
Ay, se ha salido.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
It's fine, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! City panel's unstable. Must be. Get to it!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong.
made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long. Captain, look at you. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Ah, o sea que... Yo soy el bebé ese que está en el suelo. Por eso estaba azul antes. Y el pavo ese que acaban de matar es mi padre. Y la pava que estaba ahí en la cama era mi madre. En fin. ¿Qué le hiciste a mi padre? Ahí estoy. Todo pitufo.
Sam. There you are.
De Chile en la playa tomando el sol. Claro, para pillar color, que estaba muy pálido, ¿no? He was standing there, menacingly.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Nah, todo cine.
I know the way.
O sea que conectarme al bebé no me he conectado con sus memorias, sino con las mías. Ok.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
wake up.
Wake up. Come on, dude, wake up. Wake up.
Dale, bebé, dale.
Wake up.
Dale, bebé, dale. It's alive. Ah, la ha robado. Apunta maneras ya. De mayor político. Niño, que se te va a resfriar el crío y se te va a morir otra vez. No aprende, ¿eh? No le sabe a... No le sabe al niño. Próximo presidente, sí. Qué cara de viejo que tiene el puto bebé, tío. Me hace mucha gracia. Míralo. Ah, qué feliz que está. Míralo. Qué rico está el dedo. Otra vez los créditos. Otra vez los créditos. Me estás jodiendo. Bro, no me jodas, tío. Pues nada. Estos son los supercréditos. Me cago en todo, tío. Pues nada, ahora vengo.
Level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in there. True love is a mess. And life is
Pues nada. En principio, ahora sí que se ha terminado el juego. ¿Os ha gustado? A mí sí. Ahora habrá que ver si hay algo más.
sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up. You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars we become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart
Una cosa, ¿cuánto llevamos de créditos? Porque pone que son 15 minutos. Bueno, eso quiere decir que se está acabando. Hasta mañana no acaban. No, es que creo que han sido a las 3 horas cuando he acabado, o sea, cuando he acabado de hacer gameplay. Y llevan 2 horas de vídeos y créditos y cosas así. Muy bien, Kojima. Genial. No sé, tío.
Luis.
Luis 6, coño. Coño. Y más, venga, más. Más créditos. ¿Me está vacilando? ¿Qué hay después de los créditos? Los créditos 2 y los créditos 2.1. Me gustan las letras. Sí. No puede ser, tío. Ay. La madre que lo parió, tío. Que sí. Que hay un montón de actores de doblajes. Los puedes poner la mitad en el hueco que tienes aquí entero. Y la otra mitad en otro hueco entero, tío. ¡Júntalos todos! La madre que lo parió. Me da igual. Quiero terminar esto, por favor. Muy bien. Sí, 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 seguro que puedo seguir jugando y puedo completarlo aún más. No quiero. El juego ha estado bien. La historia ha sido una fumada, ¿vale? Pero ya está. Bueno, ha sido entretenido construir carreteras y pegármela por ahí. Y ver 28 horas de cinemáticas. Ha estado bien. Otro capítulo. La madre que lo parió, tío. No acaba el juego.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to... Ha! We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs, but at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good. You may recall it was raining buckets back. We took a real beating at the time. So you know, any cargo that was stored in should have been transferred to your private Anyway, busy or not, we'll still... And if you want some alone time, just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? Hey, you sure you don't have any unfinished...
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break. Head to the distro center west of Capitol now.
Pero ya está, ¿no? Mira la ballena eso. Ya está. Por favor. Dejadme libre. Ah, toma por culo. Ya está. No lo hemos pasado. Porque por lo que he visto, eso es el final del juego. En plan, puedo seguir haciendo cosas y tal, pero sería para completar. Y no es plan. Hay otras cosas que jugar. Y, y mínimo me tardaría otras 20 horas en pasarme todo lo que queda. Entonces, vamos a terminar. Eh, Esperaba que fuesen 6 horas, han sido 5. Aún así han sido un montón. O sea, el juego es súper largo. La cantidad de cinemáticas que tiene no tiene sentido. Y que me pongan los créditos 2 veces es criminal. O sea, no tiene perdón, Kojima. Pero bueno, cuando salga el 2 me lo pillaré y lo jugaré. Cuando tenga tiempo jugaré al Metal Gear 5, que lo tengo pendiente también. Pero bueno, mientras tanto, mañana Metro Exodus y lo que me dure. Y después, pues la lista que puse de juegos. Muchas gracias por haber estado conmigo en esta aventura y nos vemos en la próxima. Adiós.